continue streaming again, because don't really have much else to do. Figured I'm gonna do some quests though instead of more Crucible. Figured that might be more interesting to watch.
I know I'm interesting to watch.
Deadpool, what exactly would you do that's interesting to watch? Let's hear this.
I don't know.
It's on YouTube.
Come on, improvise. Improvise.
Well, long story short, just do black things and you may never know.
What does that even mean?
Splicers High Priest has crews pushing further underground in Plaguelands.
It'll all
Looks like a
make
large-scale
sense later.
mobilization against a hive nest.
It's too late.
An army of hive controlled by the Splicers would be the end of old Russia.
Wouldn't the black
Could be the
things be the same as
end
the white
of everything.
things?
The devils are evolving. Neutralize them before this goes any further, Guardian.
I'm just waiting for gameplay to start so I can facepalm for you. Here we go.
Easy girl, how's it going, girl?
I'm just trying to figure out where to go in this room. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You got this, girl. Just make sure you find that bedroom.
This doesn't look good.
There's no bedrooms in this
Did you find the High Priest?
Oh,
Knock it out.
okay, never mind.
Not
Okay, never
exactly.
mind then. Well, you got other places to figure out, too.
That ogre is... Well, that's disgusting.
It sounds like a helicopter.
A lot more where that came from if the High Priest isn't removed from the field.
The Splicers sealed this door tight. We need to find those SIVA nodes if we want to get through. Makes you wonder what they're willing to do to us.
Sounds like you're about to find out. Eyes up, Guardian.
The simplest fucking thing I choose. Where would you Alright. I feel that magic.
I should have gone behind cover faster. Hi, buddy. Thanks, guy.
I feel
Way
like
to be a
the
friend,
biggest
guy.
This whole time I've been jumping around. I thought I'd be jumping around, but no. It's all done around the portal. I'm not sure about me, guys. No, I know there's a lot of people that puts in the air going, it's that way, dummy! Right now, I aim to ease your anger song.
My anger is hard to please. It's a little frigid.
And then ask out dinner, and then put
Wait, you're not gonna ask me out for dinner? I thought we were friends.
Of course, this to make you angry. I don't think so.
What a mess. The
Worth
High
it.
Priest wasn't looking to build a hive slave army. He was just removing their body parts to be joined with SIVA.
Bioengineering's become the Splicers' main MO. We're lucky to have dropped their High Priest before he could perfect any of this madness, but it's gotta make you wonder. What other
Need to
perversions are
remember
they
to talk
planning?
this more often.
That's a pretty big fucking tree.
Oh, wait. What the hell am I
Oh my god, I'm almost near the ending of this game, I hope.
If you're at a big tree, yes you are. Is there anything new that I have to do aside from... That was disappointing. Thought I was going to be able to at least get a full quest, not just pop in at the end.
He committed seppuku? Really?
Updating assignment schedule.
I don't remember that. Who the hell committed seppuku?
Fucking fucking asshole.
Lazarevich?
He pulled out a he pulled out a grenade and said, "Too bad Lazarevich took the pin." He blew himself and Elena up.
That's not seppuku. Any suicide isn't seppuku. Seppuku is very specifically stabbing your gut and disemboweling yourself.
Well, I'm learning every day.
Sorry, I'm a know-it-all. I tried to not do that too often, but...
Well, you do have a smug voice, so you might as well own it.
I have a smug voice? God.
Only sometimes when you're like, seppuku is not this, it's this, me.
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 If you're gonna say it right.
God damn it, Kenny. Stop dying to me.
Wear your new title well. I'm here when you need me.
Son of a bitch. But, Mom, nobody's going to like me if I don't have the best iPod that everybody else
You
has.
bitch, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Then everybody goes to school, Cartman. Nobody liked you to begin with. Really?
But my mama
You're
was
just
telling
saying
me I
that
was
to make me
cute.
feel. You're just saying that to make me feel better.
Yeah.
No, we are really not.
Oh.
No scout, bitch. No scout, bitch. No scout. No scout. I'm gonna take my butt.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, you guys hold there. I'll hide up. Yeah. Yeah, for the love of fucking Pete.
There is no love of Pete.
Pete is actually my father's name, so ew.
I said there is no love of Pete.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he has, like, 4 daughters, and I'm the only one that speaks to him anymore.
Question for you. Not related to your apparent dickhole dad, much like my own. For getting the exotic versions of the swords, because I'm finally just now getting around to that. I got all of the guardian kills and all of that, and now I have the mission where it says draw out and defeat Ekthar, Sword of Oryx, in the Asylum on the Dread Knight. How do you do that exactly?
Wait a minute, what did you just say?
Ekthar, the Sword of
focusing on the murder.
Oryx. How do you draw him out
Sort
in the dreadnought?
I have no idea. I can't even fucking remember.
Deadpool?
Just still awake, Deadpool. We need answers. And we need them now.
Don't die on us. Don't die on us, Deadpool.
Come on, man. We need you.
You can't fucking die. You're Deadpool.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'm actually starting to like you. Just less sass and more niceness, and I might actually like you in future. And I might not want to completely shoot you all the time.
Are you talking about Elena?
Yeah. She's way too sassy.
Tone it down there.
I would be telling Chloe to get Elena the fuck out of there, not like forcing her to sit her there.
Did you beat the game yet?
Go. Girls, go. Leave. She needs a hospital and you need to get the fuck gone.
Reports of increased
and take her to
hostile
one.
activity throughout the Plaguelands. Let's check it out.
We know that Nate doesn't die here, so at least that makes me happy a little bit. It's just how exactly are we gonna kill this fucker?
How do you know? What if the other two games were prequels?
Fuck's sake, don't fuck with my mind like that. Don't do that. Don't do that little snake shit. Come on, Matt. Don't do that.
You gotta know these things.
You gotta know these things. Oh great, he's already drinking it. Shit. How are we supposed to kill this guy now? Oh shit. Like all these burn scars are just fading away.
I need to, There we are.
Well...
Cheerio.
He just basically drank oil, that guy. Holy mother of God. How the hell am I supposed to kill this guy?
Lazarovich?
He's like the fucking... He's supposed to be... He's coming back like the fucking Terminator.
I can't even remember how that fight goes, but if I remember right, it's pretty straightforward.
Oh, straightforward, really? 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 Oh, we're smacking your bum.
I don't mean that as a smart-ass thing, I mean that as, like, there's no, like, special trick to it. It's just deal damage.
Oh my god, he's getting me stuck in a wall. And now I'm dead.
You know, because some boss fights in games you have to do, like, a very particular thing. I'm just saying, if I remember right, it's a pretty, normal
It's walking
fight.
fire just to get away from this fucking guy.
Like a
And now I'm dead.
They worship it. Hit the active ritual
What the
site
hell? I'm
and eliminate their
enclosed in
machine
a very
priests.
small area of this goddamn map. Go around the wrong fucking way, apparently. Pathetic. You're the one after me. Now we forget. Am I supposed to be just shooting these blue things as he runs near?
Fallen hostiles
I
headed
have
your
not
way.
played that game.
I'm sending in a little help. Grab the axe.
I
Wipe
think
them out.
over a decade.
Oh my god, he just murdered me. This is
I think
so
that game's over a
fucking
decade.
frustrating.
I don't even remember.
Oh my god, climb the tree. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Not really.
When did Uncharted 2 come out? I can't even remember it.
Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna stand and fight you. Oh my fucking god, how do I kill this prick? I can't even fucking do any damage to him. Nothing. Oh god, that helps, but fucking hell, like you fucking retard! What the hell is wrong with my character? He just wants to cover on everything. You do the stupid thing every time. Oh my god, let go of the goddamn wall, you idiot!
I don't even want to imagine what you're doing.
He fell off the fucking edge.
Disrupted, a fallen onslaught
There's too
survived.
many edges in this
Just
fucking
another
map.
day at the office.
Well, at least I know one thing about the Tree of Life. It can recharge its little thingies. Little
What
thingies.
difficulty are you playing on?
Normal. So this is gonna take me fucking forever. I'm dead. Okay, he's down the second time.
Snap.
Oh, I am screwed. I have a
Hey.
feeling I am screwed.
Hey, Ebby. Jake is back on my stream and he's saying I'm liking the commentary on Uncharted 2. It's good stuff.
Oh god, fuck you, Drake. Fuck you, Drake. Come on, move your skinny ass.
2009? It's approaching a decade then. Point is,
Where
I
is
haven't
he?
played
Where
it
is
since
it?
it came out.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't you fucking stumble, you skinny bastard. Don't you throw grenades at me? I hate when some of the enemy throws grenades at me. They're dicks. Where is he coming from? I don't even know. This reminds me of that boss fight in Saints Row. Awful lot.
Saints Row
Where is he
4?
coming from? Oh my god, I'm dead. I
I've
think
got
I'm
a
dead.
lock on a target with a hefty price on their head.
Fuck off, fuck off,
Details
fuck
are
off!
uploading to your ghost now.
Oh, go away! Just go away. Let's have some tea. Let's have a fart and then go away.
I'm actually not catching that reference, man. Hotline Bling.
I know that reference, but I can't really deal with it right now. I'm trying to kill a madman. And trees are falling in on me.
I think he's referring to my my message to the viewers, and he's like, I ain't no Hotline Bling singing yokel.
Oh, come on. No! Move! Move, 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 move! Quickly! Quickly!
Hey, welcome to my
No.
Destiny stream.
Don't
Watch me
jump
get
into
stuck
the
on
fire.
rocks.
Stuck on rocks, shooting little flame balls. Oh my god, he just walked through fire. This is not normal. This is not a normal thing. I need more ammo. I need more freaking ammo right now.
You're in Shangri-La hunting the Chintamani stone. What is normal about this?
Okay, did I just defeat you? Okay, I don't think I got that hurt.
Don't be a cunt.
But still, he's pretty much a badass.
Got it. One less target on Shiro's hit list.
Oh, that was just awful.
The wheel for what? For slaughter?
Maybe you should get back onto watching my broadcast. You and your,
we don't kill. Oh my god, we don't kill the savage. Oh, they do. Oh, ow. Jeez.
That's right. You don't even
Remember to rip off his dick as he's still alive. And then just smack him in the face with it a few times and then kill him.
Don't be a
Oh my
cunt.
god. I can be whatever I want. In this day and age, a female can be whatever I want. I want to be a giraffe.
Did he sound upset to you?
Do you know
I
what?
think he's
Because I
upset.
say I'm a giraffe, I am a giraffe.
Your logic is infallible.
I am a giraffe.
The Splicers
I
aren't
do
going to
not
be
belong
happy
in the
about
zoo.
this.
I will return to Africa with my family.
If we wanna get really like technical and existential with it, then yeah, true. There's no real way that we can prove anything that anyone says because the name giraffe is just a social construct. So
I could be a goat.
you absolutely are a giraffe.
Oh no.
Everything is a social construct.
Everything. Everything is. Get off slowly.
Giraffe is their slave name.
No, giraffe is not my slave name.
Something's up.
Next thing you know,
My
a giraffe
name is
just
Ebby.
pokes his head through your window and he's like, hey, you can't use that word. That's our word.
Like on the Last
Heads up.
of Us,
We're
like,
not done
hey,
yet.
that's our word. Blew up the mountain.
I'm gonna need
The whole
some
place is burning.
appropriation.
So the entire time, the inside of that tree with sap was resin.
Yep.
So he basically in the end he was drinking gasoline to become the all-powerful being he wanted to be.
I like to
Oh, let's
believe it
all
was
drink
resin
gasoline, everybody. Let's go to our nearest gas station and just drink gasoline to be immortal. Now that's gonna go down very well.
I'm telling you, it's crystal
Almost
meth.
through this. Keep fighting.
Chintamani stone is
Oh,
crystal
great.
meth. All it does is turn people into
Apparently
robots
this
with
is
their thumbs.
apparently this is the game where Elena dies. Have you learned to speak English yet, sir? Other than the only English word you know is Drake.
They are dead.
Clearly not.
You are not.
Fuck you, Nolan North.
Oh no, the Splicers don't like you.
Alright, you gotta go ahead and go to sleep.
Oh, you weren't already?
Nope.
The Fallen seek to prove their worth in this fight. Like a
What
What a
Asking
child,
the
mindfuck! I
question.
thought she was
to
dead.
show them how unworthy they are.
Silent is the
Oh, what are you asking?
I was asking about
Yeah, Chloe will miss that off.
to unlock the exotic versions of the swords. I'm at the part where I have to fight the sword of lyrics or whatnot, and I was wondering
Oh, you got, oh, well. So, what you got?
Heads up, the Fallen are up to something.
I don't think it's...
Oh my god, Sully's gonna try and go after Chloe.
Heads up, we're not done
Oh
yet.
my god, that dirty old perv. He's actually gonna try and go after Chloe. Yeah, I love that man. I love him
is
so
like the
much.
most redeeming factor of that series.
All right.
Yeah, he's my
I would
favorite
take a
character.
lead. If there were to be a Uncharted live action movie, I would go for Bruce Campbell or
Yeah. I'm sweating more than if I'm a hooker in church. You got a hooker to church? Why not?
Is that a Last of Us joke?
We're almost through this. Keep fighting.
Speaking of Bruce Campbell, Jay, have you watched Ash vs. the Evil Dead yet?
Oh my god, me and Nathan Drake have a
alarm.
kindred spirit. We
Something's up.
both hate clowns. We both hate
You
clowns.
said you were going to bed.
We survived.
Yeah.
We all survived.
Well, let me come and help you out. Before you need help.
I'm in the Chargers Forge right now. I was just looking around because I didn't know what to do.
Did he sound upset
Well,
to you?
just like the ending of the
I think
first
he's
game.
upset.
It's pretty
Nathan
decent.
Drake and
Check it out.
so basically just like the ending of the first game, him and
This
her
is the
end up
Splicer's most
together.
hallowed ground.
And
Maybe
then
they shouldn't have left the
and
door
instead of
open.
the romance scene in the end of the first game, they're bitch fighting in the end of the second game. Oh, yeah, match made in heaven. Well, I hope you all guys like this series so far.
Basically, Jake, Ash vs. the Evil Dead is like the remake of Evil Dead is kind of them trying to do a more serious take on it, or like just doing more of the horror elements. The show is definitely
Yeah. So if you like this video and series and you want to support it and you want to watch
That
more of
alarm.
it, please
Something's
subscribe, like, leave a nice comment, and I'll see you guys next time. Now all we need to do is just watch the end of the credits without any special music.
Heads up,
because
we're not done yet.
There's rules about that, so
You already beat the game?
yeah. In part 4. So next time I'm going to leave it. Next time I'm going to leave a break for Uncharted 3, and we are going to play something else, and experience something new and awesome and probably third time. Who knows? Maybe there'll be laughs, maybe there'll be tears. Who knows? We might have to
You can end
Play
this.
Slade
Keep
Mirror
pushing.
Online. That should be your next game.
chat.
Especially
So if
because
you
we'll
wanna
probably just
leave-
spend the whole time drooling over it.
Yeah, but anyway, if you want to leave a, basically, if you guys want to tell me some some games for the PlayStation 4 that you want me to play. Basically, games like, if I have the game already, I can play, yeah, it's awesome. But if I don't have it and you want to see me play it and I actually like the look of it, yeah, I'll give it a look and I'll give it a try and I'll see if I want to put it on YouTube and yeah. So, leave your favourite games down in the description below that you think I might like.
I'm gonna try and fuck with the settings for a second. See ya. I need to see. Here we go. Not quite yet. I need to figure something out real quick. There we go. Now. Hello. Hello.
They did an amazing job with both the first game and second game, because those are the only two games I've played so far, but the jankiness of the controls are sometimes the way that they screw up and they kind of like jank the character around even though you're not even holding the controller. It's kind of frustrating because sometimes you're actually fighting your own character and the camera and everything else, so sometimes it can be a little bit frustrating. As you can hear, I lost my fucking mind during this series a little bit, but overall I love this game enough to go and play the third one and then the fourth one. Like, it hasn't changed my mind that I want to play the others. So yeah. Now if they would remake Far Cry 3 for the PlayStation 4, I would be playing that on a stream immediately. Of course. But I wouldn't be allowed to play the bad ending because apparently nips are not allowed on YouTube.
Okay, that's good to know, Jake.
Whether they're, whether they're real nipples or they're characters in video games nipples, I like to see them. So that's why they, like, certain scenes in Heavy Rain are not allowed to be seen on YouTube. It's just like, oh no nip. No nipple.
That's weird, because I've seen that on YouTube before.
I don't think they're happy to see
Yeah, how many times do you think they got, like, copyright strike and monetized for it?
No idea.
The splicers are taking SIVA samples.
Yeah, that's like a thing back in the
like
day.
some kind of techno-religious.
Back in the day of YouTube, you could show nipples, bomb, you could pretty much show anything on YouTube back in the day, but these days they're really like, oh, you can't show that, you can't show that, nope, you're not allowed to listen to music, nope.
Yeah, YouTube's becoming a bunch of fucking douchebags, pretty much.
Yeah, it is.
Somewhat.
It's funny how that some YouTubers are getting like copyright strikes for just saying the word fuck on their video, when there are people out in the world that actually make YouTube channels all about sex and actually literally show their vaginas into the camera of their YouTube channel, and then there are other girls that make channels on like a tutorial on how to fuck your dog properly. Like, those channels actually still exist. Like, I don't understand how that actually works. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, immediately take that shit down?
I have an answer for that. Because it's educational. People need to know.
People I do not need to know about a young teenage girl shoving her vagina in my face. She was underage as fuck.
Quick, tell me this YouTuber. No.
That's probably not licensed as kiddie porn, for goodness sake. I'm having myself have a beer because, wow, that's getting to that ending stressed me out.
I need a beer. I need some coffee.
If you guys are asking what type of beer I am drinking, I'm drinking a VB, an Australian beer. I am not sponsored by them, but I do love this one. Please sponsor me. Also, I want Twisties to sponsor me because I'm probably the one customer that's eating 99% of your profits from your company, so I eat like gazillions and gazillions of packets of Twisties every day, so...
You just desecrated one of the Splicer's most hallowed rituals.
Are you putting product placement without even actually earning money from it?
Yes. Eat Twisties, drink VB if it's in your country of origin, and love you guys. And see you guys next game I play. A little pigeon.
Jake is telling you that the art of dog fucking is sacred.
Oh, he's a winner. Bye!
I can't deny that one.
And the broadcast is over. Jake, you sick bastard, get down here.
Alright, now join me on Destiny.
Splicers won't be happy about
join me on Destiny then.
Oh. Yes.
I've got some such random bullshit and I'm bored as fuck because I don't really have much of anything to do.
I haven't slept at all. Like, you know how like you ended the stream and you went off to bed, but I was playing Uncharted Part 3 and you were just like, you're doing it wrong. I know, I'm fucking pissed.
Well, the way I do it is I just run up and punch them in their stupid fucking faces. That's all I ever do.
That's what I want to do, but every time I go near them, they're just like, dead.
Maybe that's why I hate the blue guys. You can't just punch them in their stupid fucking faces.
Yeah. They have bombs. Are you still alive, Kimmett?
I am.
Hey everyone! I really want to punch the blue guys in the ugly faces. You gotta admit they're really ugly.
Oh shit, someone's actually in here other than Jake.
Hello, someone other than Jake. I'm Jake. And Jake, you're awesome. You just need to tone down with the sexualizing of animals. Good. Can you?
Alright, hit him hard.
Jake, you fucking smartass. He gave you a pro tip about Uncharted. Punch duders in the face before they shoot you.
Yeah. Before or after they came. How long is this video that I recorded the ending? 3 hours long. It's not the longest video I've ever done. I've got 8 views, so I might climb up.
Oh man, what now?
Later on. And that's the thing about it, it's like,
fucking
views
way
time.
too many explosive shots.
When people find your channel, they like your videos and stuff like that. That's when shit runs up.
That's not happening. I'm not entertaining and I don't have boobs.
They really don't want us defiling the site.
I'm not showing my boobs on stream, that's just stupid.
You don't need to. The imagination, the promise of boobs is enough to get viewers, and you know it.
Oh, police.
There are thirsty people everywhere. Hey there, buddy.
I'm so excited for what they be. I didn't show you the picture I got at the doctor's, did I?
Wow. We have a baby.
Yeah, like we did the ultrasound.
Confusion. Why have you not told me about this before?
Cause I forgot.
Oh, I forgot.
Cause I'm a dumb.
You were just too enamored
I'm
with
a
my
dumb.
sultry voice.
No, that's not it.
It's not it at all.
No, that's not it at all.
Shot down hard.
Yep.
Where the fuck is that?
Whenever you're in a video of mine now, you do know I'm putting your channel in the link in the description.
Yeah. How many followers do you have?
I have people who have subscribed to me, about 14.
Yeah, I probably have. If even.
They probably have more than men. Men naturally have more subscribers than women, strangely enough. Probably because you're not shoving my vagina in the camera.
Don't make me smack you out, McAdam.
You have 12.
I have 12? Jesus. Who the fuck?
Well, I subscribe to you, then my girlfriend subscribed to you. I don't know who the other people are.
My mom must have made 10 fake accounts. She always told me I was cute.
Here's the key. You're not concerned out there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Means equals subscribers.
The real
I'm not too well acquainted with the dank mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Are you joining me on Destiny, or are you just watching the stream?
I'm joining you.
There we go. Oh, perfect timing too. I feel like this little spot
Basically,
in this
the whole
map,
story is that I don't think I've told you is that my girlfriend and I got inseminated at the same time. Hers took, mine didn't, and then the doctor found out later on that the reason why it didn't take is because due to like suffering from a lot of chemo and cancer related stuff, going through all of that, the side effect of going through all of that was that my eggs are perfectly healthy, but I am unable to physically carry a child to full term.
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah. It's okay, I've had a good long cry about it when I first heard about it. Oh, here's baby picture.
It was a similar story with my ex, actually, so...
But you know what happened? As soon as my girlfriend heard that, she looked at me after coming out of the doctor's office and she knew what she said. A year after we have this baby, I'll be having the baby for you, my hon. Basically what my girlfriend said, they'll take the eggs out of me, put them in a dish, fertilize them with the sperm donor we chose, who's in the military, and we'll mix them together, fertilize my eggs, and then put them in my girlfriend, so she can carry a child full term.
So you both wanted to carry children, and yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah, the guy in the military, he said, like, the reason why he gave his sperm up was because he always wanted to have a child, but he never wanted to actually get married and all this other stuff.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there, Guardian.
I still
Your
really
helmet
dig
has
that armor
changed.
shader. Oh, I'm just doing a max light build right now. I'm not really doing anything else. I'm just trying to, if I get anything.
You seem a bit horny.
I see what you did there. You seem
Careful
a
with
bit,
those horns.
You seem a bit spiky.
That didn't really work.
It was supposed to fall flat.
I sent you over the PlayStation.
It's facepalm humor.
Yeah. You know what? While we're playing this game, I might as well do another episode of Destiny. Might as well.
Do you have anything that you need to do quest-wise, or Crucible, or bounties? Because I'm lost.
Just have fun.
I'm out of things to do.
I just want to have fun.
I mean, do you have anything to accomplish at this point in time? Because I don't.
Taking you.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to
Your
do...
cue. You're not gonna pee in my ear again, are you?
I am now charging my headphones and wearing them at the same time.
Awesome.
Whatever works.
And peeing at the same time. Nah, the cable's not that long. Surprisingly, that they didn't make the cable long enough.
Have you done the Nightfall yet? Yay, nay.
For this week.
Give me something to do.
Josh?
I feel guilty being on a fucking stream and not having shit.
No. Let's see. Well, I do have to do a lot of, like, missions here anyway, so...
Oh, you got the Plague Lands thingamajig?
Yeah.
Fuck
keep
it.
forgetting to do it.
Alright, I know what I'm doing then. Boom, and there we go. I'm ready.
Guardian,
Or,
are you getting this? I need your eyes. Uploading coordinates to your ghost.
Hold on, Abby. Wait where you are. Where are you? You went way too far ahead. Oh, you're behind me. What the fuck? Is it not showing your name? Yeah, there we go. You're like just frozen there. Let's race. Count of 3. 1.
hang on.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm just telling a friend that the picture I sent him is an ultrasound picture. It is Sarah's belly.
I have that one too. Bitfire.
Me.
Let's try Hey, Abby, are you into face sitting?
Oh God, really? What the hell is happening?
Alright. Race me or die. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not ready.
Oh, fucking... God damn it, Evie.
You don't ask me if I'm ready or not. You just go.
Well,
you just go. Like every other man.
Started moving. I take that as consent. I assume it.
That is not consent. That is just like borderline. Stop it. Just stop it. You're knock it off. You're knock it off. You knock that off. Yeah. No problem. I have some there. You wanna dance? You can dance. You can dance. Everybody look who's dressed. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your kids behind.
Your what?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. I am hypnotizing you all with this hypnotic wave. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Have you played Destiny before, Jake? Because if you do get a PS4 pretty soon, I mean, I never thought I would really like it, but I ended up actually playing it quite extensively, and I would definitely be down to play with it, or with you, if you needed someone to help Sherpa you through the game a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games that you're just like, yeah, want to play it, love everything about it.
It's always nice to have something to play with friends.
Yeah.
So you can continue to not finish games on it too. And you don't even race me then. I see how it is. You just go off without saying anything.
That's because I was just like, yeah, you can win.
I just did some...
You know what that means? You'll always win. Men always win races.
That's not true.
It's a whole old hard fact, that is. Men are just better at racing.
Oh,
or maybe I'm just shit.
If you only played year 1, then yeah, you would be in for a lot. It's changed a lot, and it's a lot fucking better than it was in year 1. It's a lot easier to actually get stuff and to progress in a pace that doesn't frustrate you with how just ridiculously slow it is.
It's actually fun too.
Yeah, it's actually fun.
What?
That, and I mean, there's just a lot more to do. Way more missions and stuff to earn.
A friend of mine on PlayStation 3 wanted me to rebuy Destiny on the PlayStation 3, and I'm just like, why would I? There's nothing to do anymore in that version of the game.
Yeah, didn't they not even get Rise of Iron?
Yeah, and they just, guess what? They took Trials out of the game. They took Iron Banner out of the game. So basically what's left is the story and Crucible. And, like, maybe the Challenge of Elders, but that's about it. That's all that people are getting on PlayStation 3, and I'm just like,
Fallen artillery inbound.
that's a
You ready
good,
for this fight?
that's their way of trying to force you to, like, hey, if you play the game on PlayStation 4, we have motor.
I know
We have
what
cookies, cake, and beer.
have-
Drink and be merry and fuck your sister when your dead son's right next to your table.
we have marzipan and meringue to satiate.
Splicers are using SIVA to upgrade their walkers. Be careful.
And some white kid named Billy. We don't know why he's here, he just seems to show up all the time.
Watch him stick his thumb up a donkey's asshole. If you're into that sort of thing, he'll do it.
He also sing to you in songs of joy and merit.
My backlog is pretty fucked too, dude. And Nier is definitely among the top of my list, as well as Persona 5, so... But it would be nice to also get something else that's a good multiplayer game. I'm lacking in those.
Yeah. I probably can only stream for a little while until I have to go to sleep, because damn, I feel like a zombie right now.
Much like me last night.
Mm-hmm.
Taking damage.
Hammer time!
Don't stop now.
Cool.
Almost done.
Oh my god, yes.
One SIVA enhanced walker to the trash heap, thank you very much.
And as always, you have to dance on its corpse.
Yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. Aww. So, if you want to see his channel, I'll link it in the description below. I don't know about him.
Oh, are you just done now? Figure that's a good place to end it.
No, I'm just telling people if they want to see it, they want to know to see your channel, just go and be in the description below.
Ah, well, thank you. Same
I
goes
don't think
for
he knows how to
anyone.
put mine. I don't know if he knows how to put that in the description below.
I will learn, because the same goes for you. Anyone who's bored enough to watch this stream, go watch Ebby's instead. She's more interesting. She's Australian.
Not
She's
really.
more interesting by nature. Us Americans are a boring lot.
That's we have nude beaches.
But then again, I can just break dance my sparrow all day. Like a boss.
I actually want to buy the,
Gotta get those ups.
that game that you're playing.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
I want.
It's got some good stuff on it, and it's got a pretty fun multiplayer.
That's
even
the
though-
only game that they actually will let you buy in Australia. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 is the only one that they'll sell you in Australia.
Did you look it
I
up?
don't know why. Yes, I did.
Hmm.
All the other ones are just like, no, we don't allow this disgusting content in our stores. And yet you have 5.
Which is easily the most offensive of them. And, I was about to say, yeah, you're pretty fucking unlucky being an Australian gamer, because Australia is like, god damn. I've heard how bad they are when it comes to like their censorship and shit.
Is there titties in this game? Is there violence? Oh my god, my son is traumatized. Take it out of the store. Oh my god. I just saw that dog sit in that man's store. Take it out of the store.
Maybe they just take their history so
even though I
seriously.
even though I didn't even look at the goddamn if it was PG or R.
Maybe they just take their history as a prison colony so seriously that they're just like, no, we don't want people thinking that we're bad people. We need to seriously put off a PC image because he's just a bunch of prisoners in the end.
Yeah. You make it sound like Australia is basically fucking easy.
It's Escape from New York, but in an island and from England. Dude, seriously, Australia's the worst. No offense to you, but come on. Everything there will try and kill you.
Well, that's the part of the fun.
Australian funnel web spiders, come on.
Yeah, they're not fun. Don't touch them. Don't go near them. You see one of them in your house?
Don't fish them out of your pool. Don't try and step on them with your boot. They'll bite right through that motherfucking thing.
Yeah, an interesting fact for tarantulas here in Australia. If you accidentally step on one, like if a tarantula in our country, if it knows that it's about to get stepped on, like if you're wearing like a sock when you're just walking around your house, the second it knows it's about to get stepped on and killed, it rolls on its back, brings out its fangs dripping with venom, and then it just lets you kill it. Because it knows that it's going to take you with it. It's like that much of a douche.
Fucking Australia has like the highest variety of like venomous creatures and stuff.
Deep below the plague lands. We better check it out.
They also have scorpions too. That's kind of in the desert part of Australia.
And crazy ass fucking snakes
And we had Steve Irwin. He was a crazy animal himself. God rest his soul.
Australia just doesn't give a fuck.
We cared about Steve Irwin, the lovely, crazy bastard he was.
I still find it to be a pretty cool yet hilarious irony that he died from such a generally harmless animal, but
that people to this day are still letting their children pat the stingrays at the goddamn aquarium in Australia. Like, come on, little Billy, let's touch this stingray. Steve Irwin fucked around with him and got killed, but let's touch it anyway.
He didn't get mauled by a fucking bear or anything.
Do we have bears? I don't think we have bears.
I mean, he didn't exclusively film in Australia.
Yeah. That's true. I actually thought, considering how much he stuck his head in a snake pit, I thought one of those bastards was gonna get him. It was just like, head first.
Fucking South Park. I wonder what'll happen if I stick my thumb up its bottom.
You're going to get a very nasty surprise. Oh my god. I think it's funny how South Park made an episode about Steve Irwin, how Steve, like the Halloween thing, like, you can't dress as him, it's a little early, like he just died, man. Oh no, Satan, it's actually me, Steve Irwin. Oh, you're not wearing a costume, get the fuck out.
I hope that one of these days a really famous actor dies, like on my birthday, which is the day before Halloween, and I can just like make an outfit of them dead, like for just the next day, just to fucking piss people off. Like,
oh my
way
god.
too fucking soon, like the day of or something. You have one Halloween costume planned, and then that shit happens, and you're like, holy shit, hold the phone, I need to go shopping. I need to fucking get this shit ready.
My god, now I'm actually used to reloading with goddamn Uncharted. Fireworks, bitch.
How do you like them apples? Applesauce, bitch.
Why is this not a heavy weapon, honestly?
When I saw the axes in
Okay.
the trailer, I thought that they were gonna be an actual equipable weapon.
Yeah. I got all excited about that too. But no. Of course not.
Because, in all seriousness, axes are way cooler weapons than swords. Swords are overdone. Oh shit, I hit the fucking button.
Guardian, down.
Ow.
Swords are overdone. They're in everything.
Indeed. Over here, ready to revive. When, you know, when you're ready.
What makes you think I would revive?
I'm not taking a chance if it like teleports me outside the whole damn thing and I'm sitting out there for like an hour. Or 4. And that's what it did to me last time, like I had to end the stream, like after I accidentally died and then got spawned outside. I end the stream, just so my stream wasn't sitting there watching these for several hours, just waiting for the door to open.
Why will
I'm back.
you die?
I'm thinking about this guy right now. He's dead now.
There we go.
Ow.
I can't remember if this sword even fucking do anything to this guy.
I hope that they eventually, like, I hope in the, like, Destiny 2 that they make bayonets on the guns and you're actually able to fucking use them.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you can't in this, because
Like,
your-
two melees. Like,
your
two
melee
melees, I
ability
think.
is kind of a unique thing, but still.
But you could just easily code it to be, like, when you've got the gun, like, 2 melee differences.
Well, you could probably pretty easily code it to where, I mean, the animation for using the bayonet of the gun just replaces your typical melee animation, but still has whatever same effect it has, but with a slight damage bonus. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could still have it to where it lit them on fire if you're a fire class, or fucking electrocuted them. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have fun with it. And it
Any
doesn't
number
have to
of
be,
things.
like, super OP. It's just, it would be nice to be able to shake someone in the throat with my gun. I want to pistol whip people. Why can't you let me pistol whip?
Why won't you die?
Just fucking die already! Jesus!
Still not dead.
He's throwing everything we got. I'm a carrying out his captain. You just won't die.
Oh, the grenade did it. Bye. You're welcome. Dance
Yeah.
party. Dance party. It's-
I have that exact chest piece.
Alright, you gonna do your thing?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it. That's right. That's right. I'm doing your job for you, you lazy son of a bitch.
Interesting. This crest is from one of the lost Iron Lords. And and it's radiating.
Oh, how sassy.
Faint,
That
but
is a
enough to
sassy
disrupt the
straight
patrol
man.
network. Saladin will be happy to see this.
Not in a good sassy way.
It's absolutely in the good sassy way. Got you laughing, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah, okay. I've been thwarted with my own decay.
Hello, buddy. That guy just sat there. He saw two of us and was just kind of like, yeah, this isn't gonna go well for me.
Yeah, this isn't going well for me. It's like he just bent over and said, yeah, come on. Take me in the ass.
All of you.
Wow.
Oasis.
Two different viewpoints.
How's
That's
the
what this is.
Oasis?
Ooh. You know what's really funny?
Bastard's gone dodgy on us.
If you're a male character in Terraria, you actually, when the sound effects that you make when you get hurt is just the standard grunt. But with the females, when they grunt, it actually sounds like they're having an orgasm.
That's pretty true of a lot of fucking games, though. I remember Soul Calibur 2, you could do like a character viewer, and you could go through like all of the different sound clips that they do, and like all of the girls, their damage sound clips are just them just fucking moaning in the most suggestive ways, and I'm just like, really? Really?
But you couldn't do a good. Just do the sound effects that I make when I'm on the toilet having a deep shit.
Mine too, Jake. Mine too.
What are you saying?
He said the Soul Calibur character viewer was his most depressing fap.
Oh my.
That talkie though. He loves him some Link grunts.
Go that Link. Yes, I don't really like men, but yes.
Link was like the cheapest character in that game.
Yeah.
Because his
nice hair though.
His primary throw would just knock people right out of the fucking ring, so it's always just like, oh, I'm just gonna always go back to ring and wait for you to close the distance and fuck your ass up. Should have been there, Jake. Earlier I was raving about Dissidia, because that game's amazing.
Oh, I shouldn't have started the stream. Now I'm starting to get really fucking tired to the point that I might collapse. I might collapse, everybody. Oh. I think everybody's just like, we don't care. We don't care.
I was just about
There's
at that
lava.
point last night.
There's lava. We don't fucking care. Keep going.
Guardian, the city's put out bounties for enemies
You're
in
a
the
slave
playgrounds.
to your
You know
viewers.
Some hostiles to even the odds.
You don't get
You know
dressed.
what's really funny? Like, my mum told me that apparently she had a really hard time giving birth to my brother, and he was a very hard baby to deal with, like he never slept. And then, before my brother, because my brother's the youngest baby, like, I'm the middle child.
That's a good bet.
And I was the only child that ever slept. Like, the only time I would ever cry is if I was like hungry or needed to take a pull, or they were trying to take me out of my costume, because I was just always in there. Because even if I wasn't asleep in there, I was just like talking to my stuffed animals and like making weird noises, and I wouldn't be loud apparently. And my mum said, kid you not, through her childbirth with me, she actually fell asleep.
What quest do you need to do now?
You didn't hear a thing, is it?
I did. You were the only Bebe that slept. You were a sleepy Bebe.
Yes. And I was the easiest childbirth. That's why my auntie was like, please, please give me a July baby. They seem to be fucking awesome. But no, she got an April baby. And she got a nightmare baby that kept biting everybody and pissing everyone off.
I'll let Shiro know we've thinned the herd.
I didn't bite people, I just bit snakes. As a Bebe.
Blah.
I'm not even joking. The one and only time I've ever actually spoken to my father before he died. He took the time to say that I was his favorite, and I was like, why? And he's like, 'cause you were a rotten little fuck. One time a snake bit you, and you turned around and you bit that motherfucker right back.
Wow. Badass. You were just like, fuck you, snake. No.
I was like, hey, that looks fun. I should try that.
It wasn't even poisonous. The snake just, after it got bitten, it was just like, wow, that has never happened to me before. This human being just turned around and bit me.
How do you know that I didn't kill it? Just
I
fucking
just
bit
assumed that...
off its head and ate it whole.
What is that singer's name? Oh my god, I forget what his name is, but he bit off a fucking bat's head during a performance.
You forget Ozzy's name? We're not friends anymore.
Oh my god.
We're
No,
not...
it's just like, I can remember him so clearly because he was on the movie Little Nicky. And that's where I learnt about Ozzy Osbourne, was from that movie. And I was surprisingly, I was 6 years old when I watched that movie. I was just like, that man bit off a bat's head. Awesome. I was like the cutest little girl. I was just like, I used to watch horror movies with my dad, and it was like the only good time that me and my dad spent together. And then my mum was just like, I don't think if she can handle this. And I was just like, nonsense, a horror's about to get murdered.
Even though I didn't stick him, that was still
was...
a pretty grand grenade throw.
You know, it was funny. My mum just looked at my dad and was like, you taught her that whole word, didn't you?
I haven't
he
seen
was just
Little
like,
Nicky in ages. I'm just gonna sit right here.
And I smell an evil slut.
Well, now that we're on the subject of Ozzy Osbourne and how shameful it is that you didn't know about him prior to Little Nicky.
I know faces, I don't know names properly. My brain, it doesn't work sometimes. Forgive it.
Still, you need to like do the Walk of Shame, Cersei Lannister style for that.
War set incoming.
Alright.
You have sinned.
So I'm the Walk of Shame.
You're alright?
Doing the Walk of Shame.
You're not naked.
This isn't the Walk of Shame.
It's not the Walk of Shame at all. Wait, oh shit, is that a war sat? Did a war sat just land?
You can't get naked in Destiny.
But now that we're on the subject of that, Jake here, he actually named his cat after Rodney James Dio. By the way, how is Dio doing? That little rotten fucker.
This'll take a minute, but you know the drill. Cover us.
Yeah. So how is your adorable cat?
You will see.
Doing no official.
Don't. Oh, fucking A.
I can't get that out of my head since he told me that in the books it was consensual sex right next to their son's dead corpse, and then in the movies, like the show, they changed it to like rape. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you couldn't make him more of any sort.
Well,
Like he was bettering himself. Why'd you make him into a rapist?
so real quick, that's terrible, Jake. I'm sorry, man. And second of all, yeah, it's a weird design or choice that they made with that one.
50% lockdown.
Like in the
Well, they were just like, there's somebody out there that has a sex fetish about rape. Let's put it in now.
well, like in the book, she said no once, but then she like opened her legs wider without like much coercion or whatnot. But in the show, she's like, no. She's like struggling, so it's kind of like, what's going on here?
Like in the beginning, she was worried and she didn't want to do it, but then she was just like, let's get it on. But then in the show, it's just like, born rip.
I think in their eyes, they just figured that it was better drama that way. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Maybe there was just like,
Got it. We're
they were just like, there's so many nerds out there that will actually want to see this. Bum, 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 bum. I need to plug my headset in, cause it's beeping at me.
Alright. You need another kill mission, eh?
Oh, actually, I need another... whatever the fuck that says.
Quarantine?
Yeah,
What?
I don't even know what the symbol looks like. That's the
Is
thing.
that the only one that you need, or the other ones, I know,
Yeah,
I know
there's
what
like
the
only
symbols
one
are.
left.
How many, just random patrols do you need?
That's one quarantine thingy.
Okay, so you need one quarantine, you've completed the kill missions and the assassination missions, which are really redundant in their names. And it says just overall, like the 15 just patrols in general, is that completely done?
Yep, because I was just randomly doing a lot of patrols.
Alright, the quarantine symbol looks kind of like the Siva symbol, where... So, hold on, it's,
I don't know. I don't think I remember what that looks like.
Alright, come over to me. Just so you know for future reference.
Alright then. Is it that circle with a stick inside it?
Look at the back of my shirt. The back of that tail piece on my outfit. That's the Siva symbol.
Oh, nothing. Yeah. I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, the quarantine symbol looks like that.
Well, it's not really a shirt. You're wearing a kind of dress robe.
A robe.
Yes.
Because I'm a level
You know,
31 dog. I'm a level 4
Yeah.
wizard.
Like, like the professor in Futurama. Well, I'm already in my pajamas.
So
He was always in his pajamas.
There's none over here, so the only thing that we can really do is we can either try and go to the rock. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the rocket yard. The rocket yard we go.
We're off to see the rocket yard. The rocket yard, here we go.
Don't make me slap you, Evie.
Well, what did I do?
You bust out in song. This is not a musical.
It is a musical. It's a musical about death, destruction, and bubble dancing. At least it's that.
It's a musical about destiny, which means it's about anything.
I'm a unicorn. Unicorn. With spikes coming out of my shoulders. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Good.
The only one that I can think of, Jake, is Gat Out of Hell.
Mm.
I mean, unless you count Paw Rappa the Rappa. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'll show you divine. Now kick, kick, punch. Punch, punch,
Yeah.
block. You ever play that game, Edie?
I've heard of it before. I'm kind of loopy right now.
Just a little loopy.
Yeah, I'm getting into that. I'm getting into that tired stage of loopiness. Barely keep my eyes open. God damn you, Blaster. Why couldn't you?
There's not even any of them over here. Which means, let's go to...
Dreadnought.
Oh, no. I'm gonna go to the Dreadnought.
I don't like it. I don't. Combo piece. What? Why
I don't
can't I pick
know.
that?
I don't know if I should love or hate Tetsuya Nomura. I really don't anymore.
Merchant Eleven.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll take
Yep, she's definitely
Yeah.
gone loopy. Boston's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
Dolce. I like that term.
But the party's gone nasty eyes.
Go home, Evie, you're drunk.
Yeah, insane drunk. What beer?
By the way, what you said earlier about the PS4 version of Dissidia, I hope it's coming out. I could have sworn that it was like a confirmed thing, but maybe not.
Mm.
Leave me alone, I just want to get to a quarantine mission, which is being fucking elusive. Oh, and they just lock you out from going to the other parts of the fucking map? Okay. I get it. Plaguelands didn't contain all of the Cosmodrome. That's unfortunate.
Oh, man.
Well, that needs to happen, because that's something I would definitely get. But I would be concerned that it wouldn't have a lot of the same, like, content and stuff that made the other ones cool. If they made it more like a straightforward fighter. You're passing out?
Yeah, okay, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it's a short one, but I am trading cards, so, before I turn loopy again, I'm gonna say bye. Peace. I'm gonna play his link in the description below.
Go for
See you
it.
hopefully tomorrow.
We will find you a quarantine mission later. I was trying to, but I was trying to rush it, but you know what they say, if you're rushing for food, don't be a Stalin.
Yeah. Very nice. You enjoy your stream.
You have a good one.
You too.
That's right. Well, there's pretty much fuck all left for me to do then, so. You have a good one. Good point. Good point indeed. I was doing Crucible for an earlier stream, so I kind of figured I'd switch it up. Let's do a little bit of build optimization. I've played a lot of both. I've actually put in a pretty excessive amount of time into Destiny. But, and like I said, that came to us as a surprise to me because I wasn't even really expecting to be terribly fond of it. But lo and behold. Why did he get too pissed off at the updates? Fair. I don't know about that because I haven't ran as a Titan in a really, really long time, but when I did, I don't know if that was before he left. I still had a really good time and was pretty effective at being a tank. But yeah, that is fair. This may be an entirely ignorant statement because I don't know precisely how these things work, but from the way that I see it, when it comes to trying to balance things out, which is for competitive gameplay is of course a noble goal, instead of making certain aspects of a character's build or certain aspects of a weapon weaker, they should probably instead aim to just make other weapons follow suit better, because that way during single player play and anything like that, characters where players would at least still have the same feeling of power that they had before and that they enjoyed before, and it just would be there for everyone, as opposed to just making that person no longer feel like they can perform the same things that they would like to. But I guess from a developer's standpoint, it might be a little bit more difficult to try and update like every weapon in the game to, you know, be more like suitable to something, as opposed to just making one thing weaker. Alright. Time to bring out my baby. And apparently I still need to... Oh wait. I was fine doing what I was doing. There we go. Good. Crucible time. That's good to know. I haven't played Overwatch yet. MOBAs aren't really necessarily my sort of thing, though. It's basically a MOBA, right? From what I've heard, anyway. I like the design of a lot of this Rise of Iron gear that came out. Well, I know that it's first person, but doesn't it play somewhat similar to a MOBA? Or is it just straight up just a deathmatch type game? Okay. I was wrong. Crucible Void Kills. What's this for? If I need Crucible Void Kills, hold on. No frequent Destiny player is complete without a companion app. Where are you? There we go. Boop. It's been a while since I've used you, buddy. Might as well do a Voidwalker build then. Shit. That's a bit excessive. Try not to take too terribly long on this. There we go. Oh wait, one more weapon. Oh no, I'm keeping that. Never mind. I'm not so grand as a Voidwalker, but I do like the concept to this build optimization. I would normally run with a Suros Regime or the Red Death, each of which has a chance of regaining health on kills. But this allows you to basically any ability that you use with my build will give you health. So it's more or less like the tankiest thing you could possibly have. Because that armor increases your armor when you're a void-based subclass, and so does
gained the lead.
So does the hat, the ram.
Lost the lead. You're in the lead.
How do you feel, Jake? You're my biggest fan.
Falling behind.
Do I want Axion bolts or scatter? I'll do scatter, I know that's better.
Gained the lead.
You tried. Worst Night Stalker ever. Oh, I forgot this thing had a 60-round magazine. Why in the hell does it have 60 rounds? Oh, totally gun. Well, I just got into streaming, but I'm not taking it too seriously right now or anything, but I'm hoping to maybe do that in the future. Good point indeed, but that's what the bad juju is for. It refills your entire magazine per kill.
Lost the lead. Heavy ammo inbound.
And it looks dope as fuck.
Heavy ammo available.
I win. Don't know how I did, but I managed to survive that. I didn't misjudge that
You're in
ceiling
the
at
lead.
all. I need to check and make sure that gun kills actually. Looks like they
You're
might.
falling behind.
Oh, Jesus. Of new guns that I don't have, that one seems to kill me the most. Which means I want it.
Remaining.
I just really wanted to give him a hug. Man, my aim is off. Wow, I'm mad. I jumped good.
gained the lead.
I love that this gun causes the death animation to be them like disintegrating. Even if it were a piece of shit, I would pretty much mainstream this gun simply for that.
Lost the lead.
Unlimited power.
The enemy almost won. Defeat is not surrender, Guardian.
Ooh. I know one thing I can do actually to just make my character look cooler because aesthetics are always kinda nice. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh yeah. God damn it, man. Gotta be aesthetic as fuck. I haven't heard enough Vaporwave to make a judgment. But I know someone who would get a kick out of that. Wow, this is gonna take a while. I did a test stream while I was just kind of showing Ebby Metal Gear Solid 5, and Like a dumbass, I ended up playing some of the music on the cassette tape, and right away she's like, "Oh shit, you're using licensed music." I'm like, "Oh yeah." God damn it.
Clash.
I love me some synth too, you know. Depeche Mode's touring again, by the way. They're gonna be here October 23rd.
And execute all targets.
But I'm probably not gonna be able to go see them. Tickets are expensive.
Gained the lead.
Fucking die already. Oh, they ran away. They ran away like little bitches. That was weird. Oh, they're all there.
You're falling behind.
Delayed reaction. Yeah, I don't think I like arc bolt grenades at all.
You're in the lead. Lost the lead.
Okay.
Gained the lead. You're falling behind.
Oh, damn.
You're in the lead.
Oh. I would love to see Aesop, dude. I think you were telling me about that, though. Oh, and shit, someone else joined the stream. Fancy that. I'm not so lonely no more. You did make a fair point though, because this guy's expecting me to run out of
Heavy
ammo
ammo on
and
the
I'm
way.
not. This guy's also a fucking lag switcher. And I ran into him a couple matches ago and he was lag switching. So,
Heavy ammo available.
I saw Prof just a little while ago, and he was actually really good. I think I've told you that he's a really good concert to go see, even if you're not super fond of his music. He's just such a fun performer. He has like so much more energy than any other of the rappers that like headline for him or anything else, even more so than Atmosphere. It's just a good time. You see this shit? This dude just fucking teleports. That they can. Good or bad, some bands sound fucking atrocious live. Don't know how to work the crowd or anything. Yeah. That's good. And I fucked myself up. I did Destiny player.
Only 5 minutes left.
Fixing my mic. Didn't even pay attention.
You're falling behind. Is imminent.
Not used to using any of this shit. I am not doing well.
I know that's not the best you've got.
You make it sound like I was adjusting something else there. Ooh, Red Spectre, huh? I can't infuse anything into my current rifle. Atheon's Epilogue is a year 1 only. You get it from the Vault of Glass raid, and so it's one of the only weapons that are a primary that have a elemental damage on it. Hence why I'm using it for this Void quest. But since I'm in Crucible, it doesn't really matter how low of attack it has, so it's still a good weapon regardless of that number. I'm just not used to it. It's a weird gun to handle for Crucible because it's got such a high rate of fire and such a... it's just jumpy. Yeah, you're actually right. The people that I was playing with were telling me about that. Apparently, they're updating all of the raids to match the current light level, and so they're pretty much all of their gear is coming back as year 3 versions. So then this gun will come back, and I will be able to infuse it. But until then, it's really the impact that makes it a weird weapon to use. Fires a lot of shots, but it requires a lot of shots. Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take for Destiny 2 to come out. I've definitely put in enough time in this game where I think that validates probably getting that game and getting a season pass for it or whatever. Even if I fucking hate the nature of season passes. This year? Jesus. There hasn't even been a trailer or anything. That means they better, they better show some shit soon. Fair. I wish I had a fucking gaming rig. I don't think I mentioned this this to you before during anything that you were viewing, but for my Metal Gear group and all of that stuff, I'm actually looking to hopefully get into contact with Jordan Voight-Roberts, the director of Kong Skull Island, and interview him about the fact that he's going to be making the Metal Gear Solid movie. And interestingly enough, granted, I still have plenty of pessimistic views on video game adaptations into film, he actually sounds like he's well aware of that fact, and he sounds like an actual legitimate fan of the series who understands the formula and the campiness of it as well as the plot and stuff. So it seems like he actually cares about making it a good movie. So that's interesting. So, I don't know, makes me a little bit more optimistic about the project. Before reading any interviews that he's been part of, I would have probably said I would hate to see a Metal Gear Solid movie. Yep, guy behind Kong Skull Island. Which Kojima really liked, mind you.
Clash.
Yeah, read some interviews. Like, the stuff that he says about, like, video game adaptations and just the story of the series and his perspective about how those sorts of things, you know, are difficult to translate into another medium, make you hopeful in the sense that he's not just wanting to pop it out and make money because the fans are just gonna buy it no matter what. Sounds like he's a very legitimate fan. Yeah, Kojima does like a lot of movies, but not that way. Loves his monster movies, loves his camp. Oh lordy, yes, Lucifer! That grenade didn't do shit. I have no idea what Gits is. I need to get some more kills. I need to get some ups. Get more accurate with this fucking weapon. God damn. I said god damn. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it does look just okay, if even. I don't really have much of anything against Scarlett Johansson playing as the Major, but her performance doesn't look anything spectacular at all. And looks like they're making it way too actiony, because, you know, that's what Ghost in the Shell was all the fuck about, was the action, right? And, yeah, it looks like they completely missed the mark as far as the entire, like, appeal to that series. Like, everything in that trailer just makes it look like the most generic action film you could possibly imagine. They created you, but really, they're the reason why you died to begin with. By the way, let's spoil the plot in the fucking trailer, shall we? Ow. That's what I call a gangbang. I don't think I ever saw Aeon Flux in full. I saw a couple of scenes, but that also did not look spectacular by any means. Another Voidwalker, eh? To be fair again though, I can't imagine how anyone could ever adapt Aeon Flux into fucking anything other than what it already was. That is a weird fucking show with weird visuals and weird fucking direction and pacing. Just, You know, maybe someone could do it, but it would have to be a very experienced, like, director that knows how to use films as a visual medium, which sounds like that should be any fucking filmmaker, but... Because Aeon Flux, from what I gathered, was them just trying to explain everything away through exposition like a fucking amateur, instead of using, like, really unique art styles and cinematic techniques to do everything, which is how it should have been done. It would need to be an art house flick, exactly. Whether those are your thing is irrelevant. The only way you can make that a even halfway acceptable adaptation is... Oh. Sorted. I am glad that sword guy was an idiot. Gin Ichimaru, huh? Fucking Bleach fan over here.
Defeat is imminent.
I hate sniper rifles.
Stand tall, Guardian. This battle is lost, but there will be others.
Precisely. I mean, there are some things that probably just straight up can't be done, but for the most part, I would say that it's arguably possible to adapt anything, but it's just never hardly done correctly because very few people put forth the effort and have the technical know-how. Most of those projects are given to people who don't know the property or don't respect it, and just make a by-the-numbers film because regardless, typically fans of the series will pay to go see it, and it will still make whatever money it was going to make, regardless of how much money and effort you pour into it. Look at Resident Evil. I can't even believe I watched 3 of those films. Actually, I don't even think I completed the 3rd one. I was just like, this is ass, I'm done with this. The trailers for the subsequent ones did not do anything to change my mind. They just looked like they had even worse production value. Basically. Fucking understatement of the year there, buddy. I think, like, pretty much amateur filmmakers, like, just learning the basics going to school could produce better films. In fact, I think they do, like, plenty of the time. There are tons of fucking low-budget indie films that come out from fucking just dedicated college students that are just learning that shit and have way more promise than that. I can't even remember. Are those... no, Uabol's not responsible for Resident Evil, because I was about to say, I think even Uabol might do a better job. Might.
Clash. Alpha Team. Engage and execute all targets.
His name sounds too similar to Wes Anderson, who's actually a respectable director. Have you ever seen Grand Budapest Hotel? That movie's hilarious. Coincidentally, huh? So what happened? He was like, hey, if I get you a really profitable movie deal, will you marry me? Because I want to touch your boobies. You should definitely get on that. Grand Budapest is great.
You're in the lead.
I don't know if you can count it as nepotism if she had the, well, if it's just an ongoing series, if it was just, I mean, fuck. No one blames Tim Burton for having Helena Bonham Carter and everything. You know that weird bitch? I'm fucking her. I could see in some aspects where nepotism could be a thing in the film industry, but generally you can't really fault someone for just wanting to bring people that they know and love into the projects that they make. It's another thing entirely if they're just not absolutely not right for the job. I have not seen any of them since the second one, dude. Fucking Underworld.
Gains the lead.
I'm surprised I'm doing half as well as I am when in the middle of a conversation. Not that I'm doing super well, but I am not good at multitasking.
Lost the lead.
God damn. I just lined up for the firing squad right there.
Heavy ammo inbound.
Though you have a point, I have to say, black trench coats and shit like that would be a fucking warm welcome from really hipstery shit nowadays.
Heavy ammo available.
Or the badass hillbilly fad. Daryl Dixon, you ruined media. Many things are disgusting to me about the world today. The fact that if anyone ever watches this that isn't like someone who knows me or someone that has had some loose affiliation watches this, they'll probably be like, how dare you call Helena Bottom Carter a bitch? That's sexist. That disgusts me. Just right there.
You're in the lead.
Or at least more so the fact that they would probably try and sue me over it.
Only 5 minutes
That's
left.
right, Jake. Be a good little cynic. Just like me. No, they would just file DMCA. Or, bleh. I think good. They would get my videos pulled for some bullshit, and YouTube would abide by it. And they would slander me publicly to tons and tons of people and call me a sick, sexist asshole. And this is coming from someone who identifies as liberal.
Gains the lead.
I stopped doing so good.
Finish them.
Yep, why inform when you can make a hypocritical ass of yourself? I have a right to be this way. Let me explain to you why you have no right to be the way you are.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Basically, it sucks to be in roommates with a mantis shrimp. It's just way too much of the punching. Sociology is a fake science. Anyone wants to debate me on this, they can. It's basically it's almost like Scientology used to almost be considered a legitimate science, or at least the stuff behind it. Well, maybe that's just us pre-clears, eh?
Clash. Alpha Team. Engage and execute all targets.
I mean, you can say that about just about everything, but... Bingo.
Lost the lead.
Granted, I know this is entirely anecdotal, and that just videos that you see isn't necessarily representative of the whole in any way, shape, or form, or of even the majority or anything like that, but whenever I see videos of, like, sociology majors and, really ridiculous liberals and, like, SJWs and stuff, you can tell very distinctly that they don't even have the faintest, like, concept of what science actually is. I've seen videos of people who were basically trying to say that we need to like disestablish science as we know it because it is a white, because it was made by white people, and therefore it's only like basically based off of what we want people to believe scientifically, and that they need to establish like African American science in the world. And I'm like, you realize science doesn't have a gender, right? Like, there's nothing about science that can really be attributed in any way to a gender, and just the thought of that is ridiculous, that they basically want to like, science is science, exactly. Yeah, math was made by white people. What if we really don't, our culture and our beliefs don't really agree with 2 + 2 equaling 4? We're going to take that out of literature and take that out of schooling curriculum and teach what we want people to believe. It's like, you're obviously far too dumb to understand what it is that you're talking about. And if you ever got your way, this world would fail miserably. That would be the death of us all. People treat science like it's a religion. Like it's just a method of beliefs and not a formula for discovery and education. That is not subject to anyone's beliefs, cultures, or anything of that nature.
Heavy ammo available.
One thing I could understand entirely, but it's probably never going to happen because one undeniable truth about history is that it's written by the victors. I could understand if you wanted to like change curriculum for like history classes and stuff to represent like different countries' perspective of those events rather than it being filtered through the minds of, you know, that country's leaders, their perspective of events in history, because everyone has their own idea of how shit went down. I could understand that. Or at least more or less feature the history of other countries more so than their own and stuff like that. That does make some sense, though. But science is motherfucking science. How could you even change math, really? We could adopt the metric system. If we wanted to. That's about all.
Five minutes remaining.
God, I am resisting the urge to say something horribly fucking racist. I could definitely understand trying to
Victory imminent.
possibly adopt certain methods of schoolings that other countries that have better education do. Because, you know, some countries handle stuff like homework differently, handle just the way that school is formulated between the years differently, like what's taught when, stuff like that. One thing that we really need to do, no matter what, is to have a more unified, like, federal standard for sex education, because between states you can get anything from highly, like, sex-positive school education, and, you know, other states can legally basically tell you abstinence is the only answer and that's all we're gonna fucking say.
More efforts like that, and we might just win this.
Amen, brother. I love how this stream just kind of devolved into political debate. Well, not even really debate, because we're in agreement, but still. Hey, our fucking school cared more about its extracurricular sports than it did about its education. And that's a high school, man. Timmy, drop those, drop those books. It's time to play some football. But, Dad, I want to learn about science. Jesus, only 44%. This is a long fucking bullshit little quest here. Most everything else, it's like, get 10 kills with a void weapon. Maybe 100, tops. But that's usually on things that are easier to do even still. This is, I've done probably at least 6 matches since we've been talking. I average roughly 10 kills a match. So if 60 fucking kills was like 44%, then Jesus. Good catch.
flash. Bravo, team.
Have you seen any really cool movies
Work
lately?
together, and you might survive.
Is it sad that I've never paid enough attention to even notice that? And they haven't fixed it?
You're in the lead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a wall.
You're falling behind.
Yeah, you did mention that. I recently saw Arrival, which was interesting. It's pretty decent, and Girl on the Train was actually a pretty cool movie. Same here. I really haven't been watching very many movies lately. I have Netflix at work, and so when I'm not busy, I watch some shows occasionally, but I don't really watch very many movies. I'll have to check that out. I've seen it around.
Change the lead.
I still haven't seen Zootopia. Either.
Heavy ammo inbound.
Yep. I walked right into that. This game dude isn't half bad.
Heavy ammo available. Lost the lead.
That's good to know. That's kind of their forte, though. They just know the damn formula of heaven.
Minutes remaining.
Starting to do decently again. Finally. Gotten reacquainted with this gun a bit. Oh. God, I hate people who just constantly use the no land beyond.
You're falling behind. Stand tall, Guardian. This battle is lost, but there will be others.
Is that Nate right now, or is that something he said a while ago? I wouldn't necessarily agree with it, but it is fucking funny. Destiny is one of very few games that I'm generally pretty decent at. I haven't been playing at the top of my game today, but really only this and Left 4 Dead are the only games that I've ever been a little bit above average as far as multiplayer is concerned. But I'd say if you're capable of pretty consistently being first or second and on your team in most every match that you play, that's a pretty decent indicator that it's not 80% bullshit. It's gotta be a stronger variable than that. I know, look at me, sucking the fun out of fucking everything, getting too literal with it. Ghost Recon Wildlands or whatever? Is that actually good? That could be fair. Some guns are absolutely a significant advantage. And maybe that's why I am pretty decent. Maybe it's not skill at all. Maybe it's just that I'm pretty fucking anal when it comes to doing builds that are efficient for a particular play style, and I just play off of that. Somehow jankier driving? You've got to be shitting me. Because holy fucking shit is the driving janky in Just Cause. I can't even really use the vehicles. I can use the air vehicles just fine for the most part. But no, it's pretty much wingsuit or nothing for getting around. And yeah, most people do use pretty specific gear, which means you are pretty underhanded until you get said gear. But then again, I could argue that I did really decently even when my characters were just starting out, when they weren't even level 40 and was using fucking blue gear. People would have all of their legendaries and exotics, and I would just be running around with, I don't know, Vestrian's Dynasty at best.
Hey, if I went to California for
3-hour stream.
Sorry if I was being loud. You were. Oh, okay. Cam.
Flash.
I'm debating going to California for a couple days, and I was also looking plane tickets for my 21st. I just asked Matt and East, would it be okay if you took, it wouldn't be like all of you guys, like at once.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust
I just wanted to check before I like look into it, because like I do have a baby. I can't just fucking. No, we're totally cool. Me and Greg. Why do you run away? Like, I know you want to go on a walk. Like I just don't understand.
By the way, Jake, I don't think I mentioned it yet. We recently got a dog.
Did you guys see that movie? No, he can't say that movie. He like randomly was like, my car broke down, so I'm not I'll be back though. Are you gonna be up? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot you have a brunch. Like breakfast. Yeah, that's yeah, because and I can be healthy and not have to worry about it when I buy it.
I mean, pretty much. I don't think I would have been playing for nearly half as long if I didn't have someone to talk to, even though you're not even in audio chat. How are you watching this, by the way? Are you watching it on YouTube, or are you watching it via your like a PlayStation or something?
lost the lead.
And yeah, our new dog's name is Piper. She's a border collie. And I'm pretty sure everyone loves her so far, so that's good. She's actually quite well behaved. That guy got fucked. So did I. Oh fuck, I thought that was an enemy.
You're in the lead. Falling behind.
Ah, I thought my melee would still hit him. By the way, later on, if you want to text me or something, I would really appreciate any advice that you might have for me as a streamer, because I really don't know what I'm fucking doing, which is fine. I've never really even watched people stream, so I'm sure that most people probably do shit like have a set introduction of sorts and like a set ending whenever they decide to get off and shit like that. I need to set up my channel and like descriptions and stuff better.
The lead. You're in the lead.
They did not want to go down. And they completely ignored me.
Heavy ammo on the way.
Well, part of why I'm doing this is because Konami's asked us to, if we wanted to basically take part in like a streaming giveaway event and stuff, and we don't really have any like streamers as part of our admin team, so I figured that I might as well get acquainted with it and at least take a stab at it, so that way for any future events that come up or something I could possibly, you know, do that. There's also that Extra Life charity thing that we took part in, you know, at the end of 2016, and I'm sure we're gonna do it again this next year and just make it an annual thing, so I might as well try, you know, try and build a fan basis so that way I can actually stream for that and get people to actually view me and see if I can earn some donations for charity. Who knows, maybe I could make a message from David Hayter an annual thing. Have you heard that yet, by the way? I actually finally did contact David Hayter and basically got him to read a small script that I co-wrote. Basically thanking anyone who participated in the Extra Life charity streaming event. It's up there on the page. That would be something I would love doing, actually. Speedrunning MGS. I'd need to get, like, one of the collections out there. Sure, I could find it. Maybe not even speedrun. Maybe I'd,
5 minutes remaining.
do, like, Easter egg hunts and stuff like that, because I like to do MGS slow. I also like to do it goofy. Actually, initially with the scripts that we sent him to read, part of mine kind of had a bit of a meta joke behind it, where he was referring to, he was the actual big boss more or less, and he was referring to Kiefer's venom snakes separately, and more or less made a joke about the whole debacle as Big Boss, and in the end he said that he wasn't really comfortable with the idea of really doing much of anything that related to Metal Gear Solid 5, which I understand, it's a sore spot, and I had, you know, said when I sent that bit that I understand if he wouldn't want to add it, and he took me up on that bit, but he did still add the part about Kazuhira's burgers, because I guess he thought it was funny enough. So he took a bit of that, and took a bit of our other admin, Jacob, who's a really cool guy. Well, since I haven't really watched people stream much before, I don't know if streamers usually try and... I guess it probably just depends on the streamer, but I guess popular streamers, successful streamers, if they usually have like a goal and a specific thing they're trying to show during their stream and trying to keep it entertaining in a specific way, or if they just kind of generally fuck around, because part of me feels like people might not be too keen on just watching a guy like sit around and fuck with their gear in a menu. Or just do repeated Crucible matches, failing miserably. It's getting there. That's fair enough. I guess that might be part of the appeal, is that it's very candid as opposed to people making montages of 360 no-scope headshots. Also fair enough. I'm boring, goddamn. I think Ebby might be my best fan at this point. She fucking giggles like a goon whenever I say anything, and I'm like, I don't even think I was funny there. Maybe on a good day. It's Jaguar. Every time I see this guy's name, it reminds me of Ninja Terminator. That fucking ridiculous movie. It's Jaguar Wall. I think you still might have like PTSD about that movie. Classic example of so bad it's good.
Clash. Alpha Team. Engage and execute all targets.
You've seen, this isn't an example of a bad movie, it's just making fun of that shit, but you've seen Black Dynamite, right? So that movie's fucking brilliant.
You're in the lead.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Aunt Billy, what did I tell you about calling and interrupting my kung fu? I'll have to check that out because I fucking love that guy. I knew that I was the best CIA agent the CIA ever had.
Double kill.
Good now. Fuck, it might even be better then, because I mean, intentional humor is one thing, but when something's clearly trying to be taken seriously and it's just really bad, it's even better. Gotta Tommy Wiseau that shit. Yeah, what was their reaction? Drive is a really good movie, though. It's a weird combination to do. Like, really good art house film. Well, art house action.
Heavy ammo available.
Have you ever seen Bronson? Good to see that you still have some peeps. Oh shit, someone's using the VicViper class. Bronson, which is another movie. I can never pronounce his name, but the director from Drive, William Winding Refn, or whatever the fuck. Charlie Bronson is my name. Yeah, with Tom Hardy. Probably my favorite role of Tom Hardy's, to say the least. He did a really good job in it. He's just an interesting person.
Only 5 minutes left.
Yep, it's a biopic, but done with artsy flares, as he likes to do. You know what, the Charlie Bronson that it's a biopic of, because there's two of them, obviously. But the Charlie Bronson that the movie's referring to, you know what he's famous for, right?
Lost the lead.
I would agree with you because I really like some of the movies that I've seen of his, but no, Charlie Bronson is not a murderer. So this isn't spoiling anything because you'll learn it like right at the very beginning of the film, but this might interest you as to why this character is movie worthy. He's a guy who is just a petty criminal. I think he only stole like maybe $200 worth of stuff and had a fairly short prison sentence for it, but he basically just determined for one reason or another that he didn't really have anything going for him in life, any skills to make something of himself, and so he wanted his legacy. He wanted to make a legacy, and so he decided to become the most violent inmate in like all of English history. And so he's still alive today, he's still incarcerated, and he's basically just spent pretty much every day of his life beating the fucking shit out of every fucking guard that ever gets in the same room as him. He just attacks everyone instantly, and it is a willful and conscious decision. It's not like he's just had a psychotic break or anything, but then again, something's gotta be wrong with you for that. But no, he's just like, I think I want to beat the shit out of people. That's just what I want to do. I'm gonna get famous doing this. Gonna get in the news doing this, just beating the shit out of everyone. Right? In fact, his name's not actually Charlie Bronson. He just took the name Charlie Bronson as a fighting name to sound tough because of the American action film actor. I've seen a couple of Charlie Bronson films. Seen Death Wish.
Clash. Bravo team.
I think one where he's stranded in the wilderness and
Best your opponents
raises a
and
fucking
survive.
wolf or something. I can't
Victory
even remember
is
what
a
it was
matter of
called.
will.
That's an action film star that was super famous, but whose name didn't really carry on the same way that like Stallone or Schwarzenegger does. I think you ask most people if they like Charlie Bronson, they're probably like, "Oh, what?"
You're in the lead.
Oh, that was bad.
Lost the lead. Gained the lead.
Ew. I don't think I like that very much. Well, thank you.
Falling behind.
Ah, thanks, buddy.
You're in the lead. Lost the lead.
I still am laughing internally about your statement that Soul Calibur was the most depressing FAP. This guy to come after me. I don't think anyone's ever been proud of their most depressing FAP. God, have you ever watched Wonder Chosen? That conversation just reminds me of when Chauncey's making love to Mother Nature's woman parts. And he's like, I feel so ashamed about what I'm doing. What can I do to keep my mind off this shame? Oh, I know. Don't be a moron, Titan. That was a delayed response. If I ever did see one. I swung first, you saw it.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah, you want to talk about the 80% bullshit, dude just sitting in the back of the map with a Mida multi-tool where it's pretty much has like perfect cover and just stays there and it keeps everyone for the picking.
5 minutes remaining.
It was never on Adult Swim though, was it? Guy's really trying for that distance game, man. I've never seen either of those. Bit of a micro rant, but this may be one of the most like unfair level designs in the sense that the outside is so fucking bright that if people do decide to just like camp out there like that, you're kind of at a distinct advantage with just low visibility. It's one of the only maps that have an issue like that, but still. I'll have to check them out, man. Oh, my ass. That is the second time I have done that today. Oh. Right? You look out there and you fucking see just blinding light. They look inside and they have perfect visibility on you. Yeah, dude, when I was in that firefight with those two guys, at first I couldn't fucking see them at all. I had to see their health bars, which is pretty fucking difficult to see, and then all of a sudden, then I just shot down below them. That can definitely be the difference between fucking life and death. Then you're gonna get that douchebag that comes in and says, well then just be the guy that's on the other side. If you use a particular build that I like to fuck around with sometimes, where you're a sun singer and you have like 2 solar grenades that have enhanced duration, and when you use radiance you can basically throw them out like every second until it's out, so you basically have all of these micro suns all over the map just burning everyone up, and it's pretty fucking difficult for anyone to see through that. It's like, yeah, let me just take away everyone's visibility for about 10 seconds. But it is fun to just fill an entire room with fucking ignite damage. Fire! 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 If I wasn't fucking trying to do a void thingamajig, which is almost up finally, jeez, I'd probably be running Sunsinger anyway for Crucible. Have you ever watched Danger 5? I think that might be up your alley a little bit. It's kinda hilarious. The show that gave birth to the sensible chuckle meme. It's one of those shows that you can kind of tell that, fair enough. It's one of those shows where you can kind of tell that the creators are just like big cinema geeks. It's like everything is just referential to like really classic like B movies and Just tropes that were in really bad cinema and shit.
Clash. Alpha Team. Work together, and you might survive. You're in the lead.
I have to applaud that guy for ducking back there as well as he did. These guys are being cockmongers, though.
Lost the lead.
Really, I know that it is technically just being a little bit more tactically sound, which... Tactics and Destiny. But, I don't know, something bothers me about people who just do shit like that, like camp all together in the back of the map. Right?
Double down. Gains the lead.
And basically, like, the reason why it bothers me so much, I guess, is because it's not necessarily, like, anything other than giving themselves a bit of an unfair advantage because they find a spot in a select few maps that gives them an outlook over a wider area and at a much larger range, and they sit there with everyone equipped with long-range weapons, and they just take advantage of that fact, and there's no real way around it. They have the advantage just due to their position.
You're in the lead.
And they just do it in groups like that, so that way there's always more guns than typically however many the other team can bring at them at one time. Why did none of those hurt him? Okay. I mean, there's ways to circumvent it, but overall, it's still giving them an advantage that basically forces the other team to change their tactics to try and circumvent it rather than just having like a decent flow to a fucking arcade shooter game. Then again, I just stubbornly run and gun shit. So maybe I'm the asshole.
Heavy ammo on the way.
I have never understood why that audio cue plays in this level. Pretty much in any game that I play, I just like to go as fast as possible and just be as frenetic as a player as I possibly can be. What in the world? Man. I definitely do like that. I'm not very good at Call of Duty, but when I did play it, I'd make a pretty good habit of, if the enemy team were trying to do shit like spawn camp and just control the spawn points to one side and hold like an offensive line or defensive line where they don't let you pass so that the spawns don't flip, I would just be quick enough to where I'd be able to still find a way to manage around their people and basically just fucking flank them while they're still expecting everyone to be coming from the direction they're facing. That was like my thing.
Five minutes remaining.
Well, thank you. I do, I mean, you can even tell from this, I don't tend to stay in one spot for very long. Oh. Well, fuck. A couple of times today I've melee killed a Titan as they were doing their Fist of Havoc. That's pretty satisfying. Just gotta get that bouncy.
1 minute. Thirty seconds left. This is going to be close.
Right there at the end, dude.
Just 10 seconds to go. Lost the lead.
That ending little streak was pretty impressive right there.
Stand tall, Guardian. This battle is lost, but there will be others.
Hi, Piper.
Matt, one of the neighbors was throwing a table away for free, so I grabbed it and dragged it here. Just when you have the time, if you can help me bring it upstairs, because it's heavy. But we have a kitchen table now, for free.
Free table.
Cheers. Oh, life's cool. It was literally like 3 houses. I was just like, I want that. This shit's yours, man. Or a bunch of food. I was only allowed to have like taco ramen, like really basic shit. So I used to be obsessed with food, like to a really bad degree. And I'm still like, I have like too much of a fascination with food because I wasn't able to get it, like not even fast food as a kid. Like that was a once a month thing. So I used to be really weird with food, but how I feel about food is I always want to share it, especially if I make meals. And there's also spaghetti in the fridge upstairs and teriyaki chicken. That was my first time making chicken, so it's really salty. But you're also open to that as well, because it's going to expire soon because I haven't been eating it. And there's sauce right next to it. We just don't have a mic. the only thing you have to know is my food's always really salty. No, I just really enjoy salt, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. Piper, were you trying to get my shirt out? You're so weird. We've done our walk today.
Let's see. I need
some water, Pronto.
like 1 kill. I need like I'm gonna see if 1 frickin' kill gets me this. That'll be funny. I remember this one time speaking of kind of clutch, killing sprees, that one wasn't super great, but it was kind of cool for that match anyway. When I first switched to the Defender subclass as a Titan, I thought that I wouldn't really like it, because like I was saying, I like to move around a lot, so I figured a more defensive type of build wouldn't really fit me too well. But I was going around with that with the no backup plans and the Party Crasher, which is a shotgun, and I popped the bubble in this like really nice spot, like in a tunnel. It was actually in that match that I was just on, that kind of tunnel underneath the crumbling ruins or whatnot, and people just kept running in there, just right into my shotgun. I just kept just capping them each time. I got like an 8-kill multi-kill. Like, it wasn't even just like 8 kills in a row, like a kill streak. It was so quick that it counted as like a multi-kill. It's just one after the other. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? These people are just running into me. I can't even really attribute that to skill too much. Exactly. Just like, I think you understand why that's ridiculous, that they would just be like, oh, there's a bubble there, let's just run in there and see if we'll come out on top. No, you won't, dude. Trust me. It's not gonna happen.
Clash. Bravo team.
Have you seen Piper's robot thingy? No, the thing I did.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
And actually, as soon as I complete this quest, I'm gonna switch my build a little bit, even if it's mid-match, because one of the last times I played on this level, I had a similar moment with people trying to out-snipe me when I had the Talalik, which is an amazing ranged weapon. Which I guess goes back to what Nate was saying about 80% bullshit.
Oh yeah, excited.
Lost the lead.
Yep. He did, and that's why I'm doing this. this one until the Talalik is charged. Actually, I don't know why I did things that way. This app that I have, it's not the official, like, Bungie's companion app. It's actually like a third-party one. And it has a feature that allows you to actually just have preset loadouts for all of your gear. So you can switch on the fly. I don't know why I didn't just utilize that. They just got that update, so maybe I'm just not used to that. Yeah, he did have a point, but to be fair, knowing how to, like, make a proper build is kind of a skill in and of itself. You would think that a lot of that stuff is common sense, but some people just really do not, like, have the mind to think about how to optimize the shit that they bring into something and how to utilize it properly. And no matter how good your build is, you still need to have fucking aim. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, you're kind of fucked once you get tethered like that.
Heavy ammo on the way.
Bye-bye.
Heavy ammo available.
Yep, and here we go. Time for the Talalik, baby. One of my favorite guns. In fact, I'm gonna do one more change. Does this still keep me at max discipline? No. Fuck it. Okay, I'll take one kill. One death. Basically, when I was using this gun, I was out-sniping people who were using exclusively sniper rifles, even like 3 at a time. Because they just... I don't like that guy, except for he got the drop on me.
Five minutes remaining.
Was Nathan a warlock? Because there are a few guns that look like this, but each class actually has one weapon that's unique entirely to them. It can only be earned as them, and it can only be used as them. And this gun is actually the warlock exclusive. Yeah, you had a sniper rifle. I saw that. Who's the fuck standing right behind me? That's smart, dude. And this is exactly what I was talking about.
One final push and victory is yours.
They got really upset. You can tell. You can fucking tell that he was like, I am tired of this guy sitting on this roof with the Talon.
More efforts like that, and we might just win this.
The big one that a lot of people use, because it's pretty much the next best thing to it in similar regards, is the Mida multi-tool, and that one's accessible to everyone. Oh, okay. All I need to do is consume motes of light. I got plenty of them. Let's equip some stuff that isn't upgraded yet. Do you know this one? Zalo Supercell, which is probably my favorite overall. It's really useful for player versus enemy stuff, especially whenever you're doing raids like any Nightfall Strike that has arc burn or anything like that, since it's one of the only elemental primaries. It's arc. This thing's sweet because the damage actually chains to other enemies that are in close proximity. It also charges your super when you get double kills. Not fully, but I mean it adds a little bit to the overall charge, and refills ammo when you get those double kills too, so... You can imagine how that has its uses. It's kind of weird seeing something that resembles an AK-47, but that's a bullpup design. Speaking of which, this game has some really ridiculously unrealistic gun designs. I mean, not that you would expect it to, but some things are a little bit upsetting, because there's some guns where, like, you can see that the magazine wouldn't even feed into the barrel, like, at all. You're like, how does this gun work?
I've neglected my work for too long. Good. Always interesting.
Basically. I feel like that's kind of a MMO thing, and Destiny is definitely a pseudo-MMO. They always have weapons that look like they're practical, and those are usually, honestly, the more lower level weapons, and then as you increase into level and start getting the, like, super legendary stuff in all of those games, they always try for such extravagant designs that they just border on absurdity.
All for a good cause, Guardian. Guardian, protect us.
That does not look cool. By the way, you were mentioning infusion and stuff earlier with the Atheon's epilogue, so you know what that is. Did you know that infusion is a 1-to-1 ratio now? You know, previously, probably back when Nate was playing, I don't know when he stopped, you would fucking infuse something that was super high light into something super low light, and you would get somewhere in the middle. But now, no matter what, you get exactly what it was that you were infusing, or whatever it was you dismantle is exactly the light you'll get. And in fact, they actually made it a little bit better than that even still, because like this is 387, and if I were to take, say, this, even though I don't know why I would fuse an exotic, if I dismantled this to infuse into this, instead of just, oh wait, it would have to be one step higher. Adversely, sorry, flip that around. If I dismantled this into this, it would probably bring it up one light level higher than that, so it'd be 388 instead. Stumbling all over my words there for a second. But it's nice to see that they started putting an effort in making things not so bullshit that getting a weapon that's at decent light level is so impossible. You get fucking exotic engrams all the goddamn time now.
The king is gone. He's taken from me.
Anything you need, Guardian? Till next time.
We must still face the doorway into darkness. I dread it.
It is a slow crawl to get to max light from 385.
All done, all done. Service normal. Bye.
Interesting. Let's see what we have. Be sure you know what you're aiming. Come back soon. We need the challenge.
Who in the hell is that? I don't even know that person. Screw it. Need something to infuse into my Gallahorn anyway. Ah.
afraid just
Okay.
then. Until the next time.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping that much lately either, so I understand. You have a good one, man. I'm probably gonna get off anyway and go grab some food somewhere. I haven't eaten in like 36 hours. So have fun, stay safe, sleep well, and all that good stuff.
Guardian, do you want
I will.
the Slayer of Oryx then? Their treasure.
Talk to you later, man.
Well, back to the fight.
Peace.
Let's see what you found out. It's all yours. Be careful. Aha. Whoa. Pity. Come back if you learn anything of interest.
All right. Crap. Actually, hold on. Well, since my friend Jake is on his way to bed, and since I think I'm pretty much done here, call it a night as far as streaming is concerned. Hope anyone who watches this enjoyed the video. I hope to improve my content as much as possible soon. I play a lot of Destiny these days, so I'll probably be dropping down a bunch of videos of Destiny, especially because I've got quite a few friends to play with. But I'll try and get in some Metal Gear streams and maybe some Just Cause or something like that. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for watching.